Alla vägar med, vi fortsätter. Mordet på Orientexpressen.
Wax to preserve the perfect symmetry of the mustache.
Box. Vi hade stannat. Gå då drinken car.
Good morning, Monsieur Michel.
Good morning, sir. Please enjoy our special breakfast in our restaurant.
Han sitter ju och sover han.
This delay is intolerable. I'm supposed to be demonstrating the Firenze in Paris in 2 days.
Ah, your electric car. Yes, that's bad luck.
Bad luck?
My daughter said it would be the easiest way in the world. Just sit on the train until I got to Paris. And now we may be here for days, and my boat sails the day after tomorrow. How am I going to catch it now? I can't even send an email to cancel it. I'm just too mad to talk about it.
My colleagues were to meet me in Paris. They will wonder what has happened to me. I can get no words to them.
Förr i tiden var det en svensk ombord. Mr. Poirot.
Good morning, madam. The snow is a predicament, is it not?
I am Russian. Snow is no stranger to me.
Ja, Ryssien. Hon är rysk.
Would it be St. Petersburg?
You are very perceptive. Monsieur Poirot, is it not?
And may I take it I have the honor of addressing Princess Natalia Dragomirov?
We dispense with the old titles these days. My husband, all of my past, was taken from me by these Stalinists. When they were gone, I became director of the St. Petersburg Museum of Antiquities to restore and preserve what I can of my country's history.
Still, the delay must be vexing.
If I must be late for my appointments, then they will wait.
I know that I would certainly wait, madame. It has been my extreme pleasure to make your acquaintance, madame.
Au revoir, Monsieur Poirot.
Ryska är hon.
Good morning, Mr. Fauché. You have early customers, I see.
Yes, I am stuck serving here as well at breakfast. Everyone is impatient. They keep complaining that the train is not moving. As if I could get out and push it.
It's too early for me to order a boxcar. That is the appropriate drink, I believe.
A gin, triple sec, lemon and grenadine mix. A drink for a train indeed.
But not perhaps for my breakfast. I think I will settle for an omelette.
Good luck, sir. Miss Nielsen is helping to serve in the dining car.
The Orient Express bar is certainly well stocked.
Okay.
How long are we expected to be stranded here?
It won't do much good complaining to me. That fellow there with the moustache, he may know something.
Jaha.
Excusez-moi, sir.
Yes?
Monsieur Bouc asks for you to join him in compartment 203.
Look here, Poirot. Can you tell us anything?
I can tell you the snow, it will not move aside on its own.
Of course. But you obviously have some influence with Book.
I am going to see him now. I will ask him if he has any information.
Okej. Det är bara om man har 2 fötter. I helvete. Hallå Tompa. Ja, 203 ska vi till. Jag ska kolla maten först då. Ja, halloj.
Another delightful trophy for my collection.
Fast det är nyare Orientexpressen. Nu måste jag spela det gamla Orientexpressen någon. Vad lagar ni? Vad lagar du? Omelett, pizza. Ingen mer mustas här. Ska finnas mer mustas. På toan kanske? Fanns ingen mustas här inne. Nej.
Mademoiselle, you are not concerned about the train stopping?
What can one do?
Indeed, this does not make the train move. You have great strength to remain calm at a time like this.
Jag tror jag har det på min kanal, det gamla.
And that is?
Well, that old lady, for instance.
Jag tror jag
She just has to lift her little
liveat det gamla Orientexpressen.
And the whole train runs.
It runs also for my friend Monsieur Book, but that is because he is a director of the line, not because he has a masterful character.
You don't have to have a strong
Hallå,
power. But I suspect I did not need to tell you that, Mr.
Poirot.
Mr. Poirot.
Mr. Poirot.
A beautiful piano. What a luxury. Pity there's no one to play it.
Det ja, det är dyrt att åka med Orientexpressen. $203. Nej, 205. 204.
Ah, my good friend. Come in. We have need of you.
What has occurred?
A passenger lies dead in his bed. Stabbed.
A passenger? Which passenger?
In there. He's an American. A man called Hatchet. It was his valet, Masterman, who was worried that Mr. Hatchet was not awake. Pierre Michel, the conductor, decided to break in and found the body.
I see. Well, my friend, I think it is best not to touch anything and wait for the police to arrive.
Oh, I tried to call the police, but there is no cell tower for many kilometers. We could be stuck in the snow for hours. The murderer is with us. On the train, now! The sooner we catch him, the sooner we'll be out of danger. Dr. Constantine is already examining the body.
Mon ami, this is not a missing train ticket. We must follow procedure. We must wait for the police to secure the crime scene.
Please, Poirot. I will take full responsibility.
Book, you ask. Well, if we cannot contact the outside world, then... Oh, you are going to drive me crazy. In truth, this problem intrigues
Såna här
me.
spel gillar
I was
jag.
reflecting not half an hour ago that many hours
Tänka
of
spel
boredom
och...
lay ahead whilst we are stuck here. And now, a problem lies ready to my hand.
You accept then?
C'est entendu. You place the matter in my hands.
Museum.
Mr. Poirot, I am Dr. Constantine.
Forgive me, Doctor. You are a medical examiner?
No, but I have assisted in post-mortems at Nairobi Hospital, where I am a teaching fellow.
I am familiar with your excellent institution.
I do not intend to perform a full autopsy, but a preliminary examination should be of some use.
Of course. May I have a look? Then we can compare notes.
Please. If you need any help, I won't be far away.
Nej, detta... Fan var han fan? Han sitter ute och 25, 47. Doktor.
I must admit I'm not right this time. This is wrong. I do not...
Ser han inte ut att vara... Nej, han är inte 47.
Oh, that is not a good answer.
89. Belgien. No,
not good.
No, not good.
Think what? No.
Då är han 47. Ja, Kenyan.
That was easy.
Fyser du eller? Klockan är sönder.
The watch is broken. The hands are stopped at 1:15 a.m. One would expect that to be the time when the attack occurred.
As you see, the victim has been stabbed many times. Several alone would have been fatal.
Yes, I agree. An attack most savage.
Hur dog han?
I will, of course, prepare a complete report on my findings.
Thank you.
I'll take photos. A handkerchief. There's a letter H embroidered on it. A handkerchief.
Vad är detta? Banan.
Did it belong to Ratchet?
Exotiskt vape. En vape-banan. Ja, en vape.
I'm sure I will find some interesting things inside. I'm sure I will find some interesting things.
Mobil.
This phone was deliberately smashed.
Då förstörde den. Jag vet. En gun. 9 millimeter.
Last night, Monsieur Ratchet said he takes precautions. I see now what he meant. He knew he was in danger and wanted to be ready, yet it was no use to him. I will leave it here for the police.
Var det allt det?
Where can the killer have gone? The chain lock is broken. Mr. Michel told me that he broke the chain on the door to get into the room.
Jaha, vad är detta?
A box of sleeping pills.
Ja, sömnpiller. Vad är koden? Femtiosex. Ja, jag har ingen kod. Han måste ha skrivit ner den någonstans. Här på. 3000, kan det vara det? Ja, det är inte.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I must question you.
Of course. I must be considered under suspicion like everyone else.
May I know your movements last night?
I share compartment 101 with Mr. Boop. He would not stop talking about his beloved train. I listened to him for hours talking about his Orient Express.
My friend Book will no doubt confirm this. Did you know the victim?
Not at all. I noticed him last night at dinner, but I did not pay much attention.
Did you touch anything in here this morning?
I checked for a pulse. There was none. Rigor mortis had commenced. The body was cool to the touch. I touched nothing else.
What can you tell me about the victim?
He died from multiple stab wounds of varying angles and depth. More than one would have been fatal. I would place the time of death roughly between midnight and 2 a.m. With more time, I hope I can be more precise.
I assume the open window complicates matters.
Indeed. Conditions are not perfect.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you.
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene.
Vad är det?
I wonder what could be in this photo. I wonder what could be in this photo.
Reset. Reset pixels. Ja, vad fan är koden då? Nej, pussel. Ja. Kan inte vara det. Vi börjar med hön. Han inte passar inte. Ja. Ja, det är svårt. Ja, det gick ut hela. Jaha, det är så. Nej. Det. Så jag kommer lösa detta. Den ska ju vara här. Eller inte. Ja, vänta nu. Där. Passar han? Så. Nej. Fuck. Nej, den då. Ja, så. Nej. Jaha, den. Nej, det är en katt, tror jag. Alla ska sitta där. Det går bra. Nej. Fel. Där. Där ska det sitta. En katt där. Vad står?
Daisy. Interesting. My little gray cells did not let me down.
Få upp en väg. Vad är koden då? Här kanske.
Expensive clothing, recently laundered. Not exactly the reading material one would expect of a man like Ratchet.
Står det någon kod? Alice, Welkin, a forest of 1000 flowers. Kan vara 1000 då? Ingen kod.
The chain lock is broken. Monsieur Michel told me that he broke the chain on the door to get into the room. I shouldn't leave until I have finished.
Ja, men veta vad koden är då, jävla perov-röv. Toan kanske.
This door communicates with compartment 204. The latch is open on this side.
–1980. Ja. Det är ju... Ja, jag skrev fel. Hur fan visste du det? Hur visste du det, Tompa? 1980. Missar jag? Stod det någonstans? Det är du, din gamla ronk. Nej, jag tror det googlade. Ja, pengar.
Not very surprising.
$100.
A meeting place on the back of a postcard. Someone with the initials A.W.
Nej, det behöver vi.
Ratchet had an appointment he will never keep. Unusual letters.
$1980 då.
I shouldn't This door
Jag ska kolla vad fan jag ska göra nu. Ja, crime scene. Hallå Gökan. I need analys figurer what happened 16-17. Jag har missat en. Fuck. Vilken har jag missat? Jag har missat en. Räknar vi då? En, två, tre, fyra. Det är 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11, 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Ja. Jag har missat den.
Ratchet had
Pengarna kanske.
not very surprising.
Nej, skit i det då. Den har kollat, det är fotot. Fönstret. Det...
The snow is falling
Där var
only
den.
lightly this morning. The murderer would have left tracks in the snow if he had jumped out the window.
Jaha, jump out the window. Murder I way out. Han måste vara ute.
I shouldn't leave. The chain lock is broken. Monsieur... This door...
Ska vi gå ut då?
The snow is falling only lightly this morning. The murderer would have left...
Jaha, det är sånt här. Du hade för hint. The train stops in middle of nowhere. This escape to foot. The train stop down there. Ja, det var det. Close saying då.
This is wrong. But I'm never far from the truth.
Ja, vad är skitsamma jävla.
I don't...
Det gör han. Ja. Det här är sista. GBV.
Think, Poirot. That is not...
Think, Paro.
This is... I must have... No.
No.
This is...
No.
I must have...
Ja, redan. Så var det.
So, the murderer must have exited through Madame Hubbard's room. That's the right answer.
Vad fan var det? I ask people.
I do not think...
Hon var rätt.
Think...
Fuck.
I must have...
Fitt röv. Konnoterade en bartender kan inte vara han då. No.
This is...
Ja fan, då måste det vara bartendern.
Think what?
Nej, konduktören då. Mm.
That was easy.
Det var easy. ...204 importera rummet. Marcel. Det namnet känner jag igen, gamla.
I shouldn't leave.
Jaha.
This door.
Hur fan kommer han ut då?
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene.
Jag är klar ju. Tydligen inte. ...204, jag är 203, hur ska jag komma dit? Jag har 70. Nej, jag är inte klar än. Event. 1980. Läser drink en sleeping pills. Pills. Dricka. Raset had gun. Det för in. Pistolen. Lätte.
I can't imagine Ratchet taking a sleeping pill if he feared for his life.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Det förstår inte jag heller varför han tar piller om man... hon igen.
I must admit.
Nej, det var inte dem. Han.
Think, Poirot.
Think, Poirot. De två.
That was easy.
Hundratvå.
I think I've seen everything I need at the moment. I'm counting on you to finish your analysis.
I'll have a more detailed report for you as soon as I can.
Han fryser ju.
So, Poirot, did you find anything out?
Han ser ut som hans ansikte är inte så vidare.
Do not worry, mon ami. I believe our culprit has no plans to strike again. Monsieur Ratchet was the target. Of that I am convinced. Tell me, Book, how did you spend last night?
This is a joke, I hope. Don't you trust your old friend?
My friend, calm yourself. I must hear your story in order to corroborate other accounts.
Ah, naturally. Let me see. I went to my compartment after dinner. Dr. Constantine was already there. We talked about his career. He's a Cambridge man, you know. After university, he returned to his country and has done much good there. He was so interested in the Orient Express. I told him all the anecdotes I know. I'm not certain when we fell
Han
asleep.
sa att det fem
But it
skulle...
was very late.
Hon sa att det fem skulle komma ut med detta året.
Here is what I have found out. Monsieur Ratchet was stabbed many times. I also found threatening letters in his safe. He had a loaded gun under his pillow, so he was on guard, ready to defend himself. However, there was an empty glass with white residue at the bottom. I suspect a barbiturate. Perhaps he was forced to take it. In any case, I am certain he was unconscious, unable to defend himself. I also found several other items at the crime scene, possibly related to the murder. They must be investigated.
By all means, Poirot. As fast as you can.
I also found liquid for an electronic cigarette, but I could not find a vape. This might belong to the murderer.
This criminal is an amateur.
Ja, amatören.
I need a list of the passengers with their compartment numbers.
Pierre Michel will have it.
I must interview the rest of the passengers and the staff.
I'll be in the bar car if you need me. We are hours late. Soon I hope help will arrive.
Ja, han har listan. Michel?
Monsieur Michel, I must ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
I will do everything I can to help.
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Very well. My name, as you know, is Pierre Michel. I am from Calais. I've been with the company for over 15 years.
Thank you.
Fransk. Kock. Kontroll, vallet. Jag tog vallet. Hur gammal är han? 33 år. 57 år.
No. I do not.
Kontroll var han.
That's the right answer.
Can you provide me with a listing of the passengers and their rooms, please?
Yes, certainly.
Tobo, Hector. Tobo Harris. Hector McQueen. Edward Maston. Greta Olsson. Det är ju svensk ju. Är hon med igen? Hon var ju med den första. Greta Olsson, hon är svensk. Skön. Henne minns jag som första spelet. Visst, det var en svensk med. Staff P. Han har också varit med.
Are you a smoker?
Indeed.
Do you smoke e-cigarettes?
No. Tobacco only.
Han är vanliga.
I would like to reconstruct with your help the events of last night. Monsieur Ratchet retired to bed. When?
Almost immediately after dinner, sir. Actually, before we left Belgrade.
Did anybody go into his compartment after that?
His valet, monsieur. Monsieur Masterman. And then his secretary, the young American gentleman. Monsieur McQueen.
And that is the last time you saw or heard of him?
No, monsieur. You forget that Monsieur Ratchet rang his bell around 12:40 a.m., soon after we had stopped. I knocked at the door, but he called out in French, Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé. I then left to answer another bell that had just rung.
Where were you at 1:15 a.m.?
I was sitting on my little seat at the end of the car, facing up the corridor.
Are you sure?
I left a little after 1 a.m. to speak about the snow with my colleague Jean in the bar car. I came back later. There was a call. I remember speaking to you.
Indeed, I remember. Carry on.
It was the American lady, Madame Hubbard. She thought she saw a man in her compartment. Then, around 1:50 a.m., I made the bed for Monsieur Ratchet's secretary, Monsieur McQueen. He had spent the evening talking with the English Captain Arbuthnot. At 2 a.m., I returned to my place and stayed there until dawn.
What is the last station where we stopped?
Vinkovsky.
Could someone have come on board?
Possibly. I was very busy. Owing to the weather, we were a few minutes late. We left at 12:10 a.m.
Jaha. Och 100... 204 vi har kollat.
Good morning, madam. I am Hercule Poirot.
Caroline Hubbard. What can I do for you, Mr. Poirot?
I am the bearer of unfortunate news.
It's obvious with all the commotion that something has happened.
Madame Hubbard, I am afraid your neighbor, Monsieur Ratchet, was murdered last night.
Oh my God! I knew it! I knew it!
I would like to ask you some questions, but first, may I inspect your room?
Of course, yes, you must.
Det var små bröst hon har. Hon har inga bröst. Hos va? Nej, amerikan var hon eller? 60.
Et voilà.
Gråtsäll. Ja, men det var inga bröster på henne.
Here is a jacket button. It bears the logo of the Orient Express. This door connects to Monsieur Ratchet's compartment. It was latched on this side.
Ja, det är hans rum ju.
This door connects. It was latched on this side. The luxury of the Orient Express is present in every detail.
Vad är det? Hallå Michael. Ah, I'm exhausted. Orientexpressen. Där skulle man åka. Fan vad det är.
Madame, please tell me about last night.
The murderer was right here in my compartment. I woke up. All in the dark it was. I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I pressed the call button. I pressed and pressed. I heard footsteps running in the corridor, then a knock on my door. Come in, I screamed.
Varför delar de inte rum om det är hans fru?
Would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
You think he went back into the other compartment?
How do I know where he went? I had my eyes shut tight. The conductor came in. I told the man what had happened, and he didn't seem to believe me. I asked him to search the room, but he found nothing. I told the conductor to look at the door between the compartments, and sure enough, it wasn't bolted. Well, I soon saw to that. I told him to bolt it, then and there.
How is it you didn't bolt the door between the two compartments?
But I had. Well, as a matter of fact, I asked that Swedish lady, Olsen, Greta, if it was bolted, and she said
Greta
it
Olsen.
was.
How was it you
Sven.
could not see for yourself?
I was already in bed, and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door.
Ja, det är bara
I
bra,
couldn't see the
Marco.
latch from where I was.
What time was it when you asked her to do this for you?
Oh, it must have been around 10:30 or 10:45 p.m. She'd come along to see if I had an aspirin. But instead of opening my door, she opened Mr. Ratchet's door by mistake. He said something quite rude, like, "Not a chance, lady, you're too old." It shocked her. She came in. I told her where to find the aspirin, and she got it out of my toiletry bag. Poor girl, she didn't have a good night.
The same could be said for Monsieur Ratchet.
It appears Mademoiselle Olsen may be the last person to see Ratchet alive.
Greta Olsson.
Is this your handkerchief?
No, not at all.
Yet it is embroidered with an initial H, like your name.
I don't care. It's not mine, and I would certainly never buy something so impractical as that frilly thing.
Are you a smoker?
No, definitely not. Filthy habit.
I found a jacket button on your table. It looks like it belongs to... a train employee. The button bears the logo of the Orient Express.
Well, of course the conductor came in last night, but he didn't go near that table.
Still, it's a safe bet that it belongs to the conductor. I'll check his jacket later, to be sure. I have not finished inspecting your room, if you don't mind.
Det är jag med. Jag letar igenom hela rummet.
This door connects to Monsieur Ratchet's compartment. It was latched on this side.
Nu. En väska bara. Nej. Det är hans rum. I mitt rum. Vad fan går jag i mitt eget rum för? Vad hade Greta Olsson för nummer? 104. 107. 106. Nej.
Monsieur Edward Masterman, I believe. May I ask you some questions?
I can barely talk. I have a terrible toothache.
We have a doctor.
Ja, det är jämt nu.
I do not
Marco.
need a doctor. I use essential oils. If you can find my flask
Ja,
of
det är jämt i toppen nu.
box, I would be grateful.
Fine, if you insist. I will help you.
Det är det, Marco. Vad är detta?
By the smell, I think that the jojoba oil spilled on the other bottles, leaving their labels illegible. I must find another way to find which one is Masterman's toothache remedy.
Ja, det är det.
The weighing scale is soaked in jojoba oil. It's unusable. Ah, this old scale will do the job. To start, I must first arrange the vials from the lightest to the heaviest.
Idag. Nej. Vad ska jag göra? Well. Där gick det då. Menar att vad fan, vad ska man göra? 5 millimeter. Jag måste läsa. Ja, Brynäs 1, Färjestad 2. Vem är 3? Frölunda då. Det kan jag kolla. Ja, Frölunda är 3. Start also with you doing also. Jag har provat alla. Ja. Nu provar vi röd, blå. Nu har vi provat dem. Tar vi svart och gul. Inget hände. Jag måste göra om den. Ingen hände. Nu har vi provat dem. Bara grön kvar. Gör vi så här. Grön. Gul först. Tar vi. Ja, detta är nytt spel, Michael. Mordet på Orientexpressen, man kan åka den i verkligheten. Orientexpressen går från Istanbul ända ner upp mot vad det är, upp till Frankrike så.
Oh, this toothache is torture.
Jaha, så. Fan ska man klara den.
I believe I am addressing Monsieur Hector McQueen.
Guilty as charged.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, sorry. Just an expression. My father used to say it.
You must have had an interesting childhood. I am Hercule Poirot.
No need to be modest. You're a detective.
Som, vad heter han?
Just over a year. I mainly take care of translating certain texts for him. Mr. Ratchet only speaks English.
Jag sa på hockey på torsdag, ja.
Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, is dead.
Tabiriska järnvägen finns med.
You are assuming he was murdered?
I know he had.
Tabiriska järnvägen finns också.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
He was American. He was an antiques dealer. I don't know much more. Mr. Ratchet never talked about himself or his life, but I think Ratchet wasn't his real name. And he left the United States to run away from something or someone.
Yes?
Gissa på att
Threatening letters.
Do you still have them?
I have one.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked for my help?
Asked you? No, I didn't know.
He knew he was in
Timrå.
danger. When did you last see him?
Last night around 10 o'clock, I should say.
Did you like your employer, Monsieur McQueen?
No, I did not. He was, I'm sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Can you tell me your movements last night?
I went back to my compartment. I read a little. In Belgrade, I went out onto the platform to smoke, but it was cold. I quickly went back in. I then went to Mr. Ratchet's compartment to take some dictation for him. I left around 10 o'clock. I saw Captain Arbuthnot. We ended up chatting in my compartment. Then we went out on the platform to quickly stretch our legs at Vinkovsky. He left around 2 o'clock.
Thank you.
I will need to check Monsieur McQueen's story with Captain Arbuthnot.
I found a diary in Monsieur Ratchet's safe. Did you know about it?
I kept a business appointment book, but I know he had a personal diary as well. That looks like it.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit, but no luck.
Ja,
Can
försökte.
you give me this letter, please?
Of course, here it is.
Time to die.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No, he hated the smell of smoke.
Jaha. Han var inga... Ja, läxan. Och är Greta Olsson. Hon vill jag prata med. Greta! Det är mitt rum. Det är hans rum. Greta, vad är du? Har ni sett Greta? Är du Greta?
Please, do me the courtesy of leaving me alone, if you will.
Ja, det menar. Ja. Har du sett Greta Olsson?
I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered. I will report to you as soon as I can.
Greta!
The Orient Express bar is certainly well stocked.
Fint tåg. Har ni sett Greta? Har ni sett Greta? Har ni med på samma jävla mat igen? Jaha. Greta!
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can add to what I've already told you.
Hej. Ja, det är väldigt fint tåg. Man skulle ha åkt där, Marco. Orientexpressen. Det är inte billigt. Vad har Greta för? Ja, det är nog dyrt. Ja. Vad är passagerarlistan? Must not examine hub. Fan. Har missat i 204. Ja, det är dyrt att åka. Som Tarbinska järnvägen, det var så dyrt. 203. Nej, 204 var här borta. Har missat ett. Nej, inte.
Let's see if Mrs. Hubbard was telling the truth about the latch of the connecting door. This hook is probably where Mrs. Hubbard had her toiletry bag. I can see the latch very well from here, even with the toiletry bag attached. I'll have to clear that up with Mrs. Hubbard. This door was latched on this side.
Nu är jag klar här inne. Jag är gammal ond, jag gillar att äta gamla. Ja, i helvete. Ja, Tompa.
Mrs. Hubbard, you told me that the door connecting the two compartments was closed, correct?
Yes, it was, as I told you. I was already in bed and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was. That's why I asked Miss Olsen to check if it was closed.
Confront. Ja, det är du.
She may be telling the truth, but I cannot be certain.
Are you sure everything you've told me is accurate, Madame Hubbard?
Of course.
Jag tror det är busen Jerry. Nej, det är Jerry. Ja, Jerry. Aspirin.
You said you couldn't see the latch from your bed, yet you had to get up from your bed to give Mademoiselle Olsen the aspirin.
Är du vaken, Jerry?
I told her the aspirin was in my toiletry bag in the vanity. I did ask her to check if the
Vad
latch
i
to the
hell?
compartments was closed.
You must have had a moment in the evening when you could have checked the latch, but you didn't. Why?
I was so tired I didn't feel like getting out of bed. Then the Swedish girl came in.
Mrs. Hubbard, I tested putting your toiletry bag on the door hook as you told me. From your bed, you can easily see the latch on the door. The toiletry bag does not hide the latch at all.
Vakna upp och så du hade lajs och gick och
It may have been
pissade.
stuck somehow in a different position. Or I
Det
might
är
not have seen
helvete,
it in the
jävla...
darkness.
Vad i helvete?
Or I didn't think to look.
Ja.
You irritating man.
Details
Vad i
matter,
helvete?
madam. A man has been most savagely murdered. You will excuse me if I attempt to separate the truth from the false.
Forget my toiletry bag and focus on who entered my compartment. Probably after killing Mr. Ratchet.
Kan det vara hon?
Is a force to be reckoned with, but I suspect
Kan det vara hon som har mördat sin egen man? Och det gick två trodde det var Tom. Ja.
Thank you for your assistance, madame.
De är klara. Ja, då har jag butat med mig. Hej alla, förresten Gaming Templar på Ronkens kanal. Det är helvete.
I found a button from an Orient Express staff jacket. Did you lose one by any chance?
No, monsieur. As you can see, I have all my buttons. It is not mine.
Nej. Ratchet 12. Ratchet Super Smoke Friends Night. Ja, Gaming Templar. Den då. Där var den. Raseville Michael 037 år är en kille. Ja, det är gött, Michael.
The murderer may have impersonated Ratchet by calling Monsieur Michel to make it seem that Ratchet was still alive at 12:37 a.m.
Han levde 12:37.
My cells did not let me down.
Det är listan. 104. Det är nästa vagn då. Du har ett Ja, jag fattar inte hur man gör på den. Ja, just det. Nej, det är inte den. Vad fan var det? Försvann den nu? Ja, den vet jag. Man skulle blanda drinkar. Eller med oljor också. Michael var en station vid midnatt. 1,50 med McQueen 2M. Okej. Ja, Michael var vid... Vad var det? Michael? Nej. Postmånen. Måste vara månen här då. Just Ratchet Carl want. Vad fan, står ingen tid.
I do not...
Nej.
I must admit... This is wrong.
Fel. Rätt.
Et voilà.
Voila. Ja, en till. Michael Postbudin 1:21.
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Ja, nu var det. Klickade fel.
While Monsieur Michel was chatting with Monsieur Fauchet in the bar car between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., the murderer could have escaped Ratchet's room without being seen.
That was easy.
Ser kont.
According to the information I have, this is a solid choice. This is the most likely answer.
Ja, nu har jag inget. Var tog han vägen? Det var henne som... Det var mitt rum. I think play the black cap, den svarta, in order blue, yellow, green, black. Think black cap in order, blue, yellow, red, green and black. Blue, yellow, red, green, black. Oh.
By the smell, I think that the weighing scale.
Ja, vad fan var det? Black.
To start.
Black. Nej. Fan var det igen? Blue. Ja. Blue, yellow, red. Blue. Röd.
Now that I know the order, I think that
Så var
I
det.
can easily guess which one is the clove oil.
Då borde det vara... Sen var det den röda. Röd.
Here is Monsieur Masterman's remedy.
Röd. Ja. Ja, röd var det.
Here is your remedy. I hope it will help.
Thank you very much, sir.
Vad fan ska han olja för?
Well, I can finally speak without too much pain. I'm ready to answer your
Jag letar fortfarande efter Greta Olsson.
Yes, sir. That is correct.
Were you told that your employer was murdered?
Yes, sir. A very shocking occurrence.
Vem är mördare? Vad fan? Hur gammal är han? Han är 66 år. Tror jag amerikan. Doktor. Gissar på doktor.
I must admit this is wrong, but
Nej, han är fan inte doktor.
no. I do not. I must admit I'm.
Vallet då.
This is wrong. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
39!
This is. Think, Poirot. My little grandson.
Ja, du är bra boll där, Gaming Templar.
At what hour did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been around 9 p.m., sir. That or a little after. I went to bed around 10:30 p.m., same as the person who shares my room, Mr. Foscarelli. He almost immediately began
Då är han
snoring.
40 år detta. Nej, 41.
I read, sir, and I spent a while soothing my toothache with clove oil and listening to the snoring.
Did you?
Nej, jag är här.
Yes, my roommate's snoring.
Nej.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Tell me about your employer, Monsieur Ratchet.
I've been working for him for 9 months. I should not wish to speak ill of the dead, but he was not a gentleman, sir.
Did you know that he had enemies?
Yes, sir. I heard him discussing some threatening letters, sir, with Mr. McQueen.
Did he mention these letters to you?
He had been reading a letter when I came in. He asked me if I was the one who put it in his compartment. I told him that I had done no such thing, and he should report it to the police at the next station.
How did he respond?
He laughed, sir.
You're joking.
I do not joke, sir.
Forgive me. I can see you do not. Was he taking sleeping pills?
Always when traveling by train, sir. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Last night he asked me to give him 2. I did so, along with a glass of water. He dissolved them in the water.
Did you see him drink the water?
No, sir. I left right after I gave him the pills.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No. He finds smokers disgusting.
Nej, då är inte hans vape vi hittade där.
To Monsieur Ratchet.
Yes, I gave him the pills because when he takes the train...
Då vape han inte. Då är det mördarens vape.
He specifically asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it.
Konfront.
Monsieur, I believe you are not telling me the truth.
What? How can you say that?
Gun. Agenda.
How could he ask you for sleeping pills when he had a meeting written in his agenda?
I am very sure he had no meeting planned for the middle of last night.
Masterman is right. The meeting in his agenda was not that day. He received threatening letters. One, it seems, last night. Did you know he had a gun under his pillow? And even asked for my help to watch over him? I find it strange that he asked you for sleeping pills when he was afraid for his life and prepared to defend himself.
I'm sure I don't know. Maybe to calm his nerves, maybe out of habit.
It makes no sense.
Wait, please. Isn't it possible that Mr. Ratchet asked me to prepare the pills, but didn't plan to drink them for some reason?
It is possible. But I am a student of character, monsieur, and the Monsieur Ratchet you describe is not the man I met.
If you'll excuse me, my toothache is getting worse again.
I'm afraid this time you must prepare your own clove oil.
Fick han ny frågetecken? Raserslip pills.
No. I do not think that's the right answer. My little gray cells did not break me down.
According to the information I have, this is a solid choice. This appears to be a good lead.
Jag letar fortfarande efter Greta. Greta! Så jag hoppas man kan gå ut på tåget.
So, my friend, have you found our killer?
Not yet, but I will tell you what I have learned.
Please.
Our assassin could have gotten on the train at Vinkovsky disguised as a conductor, entered Ratchet's room and killed him. Then he walked out through Madame Hubbard's connecting door, where he lost a button from his jacket. He had to wait for Monsieur Michel to be absent. He waited too long. The train had left the station.
He was trapped aboard.
Indeed. He had opened the window to make it look that he'd escaped that way. However, if he waited until the train stopped again due to snow, his footprints would have been found.
The murderer is still among us, on the train.
There's a problem with the second-class toilets.
What now?
All morning passengers have been complaining that the door is locked, so I went to check. I knocked, but no one answered. I didn't think I should open it without speaking to you first.
You did well, Monsieur Michel. Lead the way.
Någon som är...
Master key.
But who is she? Is she alive?
She is breathing.
Then if she isn't dead, isn't she?
Är hon också död?
That, my friend, is what we must find out.
Nästa mord.
ticket reads Joanna Locke, traveling in compartment 105.
Andra klass.
Miss, can you hear me?
Hon lever.
She's breathing. Her pulse is strong. There is no sign of physical violence. This woman is sleeping very soundly. This woman is sound asleep. Given her location, I would say she has been drugged and deposited here.
Well, at least it's not another murder on my train.
The train is, of course, full.
Monsieur, the list I gave you indicates that Hildegard Schmidt shares her compartment.
I will want to talk to her later. For now, we will concentrate on this mysterious young lady. Let's return her to her more comfortable bed.
Good idea. Pierre, locate this woman's room and fetch the doctor.
Yes, sir.
I will question her when she wakes up.
Please, let me know what you learn.
Mademoiselle Locke's compartment is 105. I suggest we return her to her more comfortable bed.
Yes, hopefully she will awaken soon.
Ja, snygg in. Drag en sån snygg in.
A cup of tea with white residue at the bottom.
Ja, det är något i teet. Kan du släppa ut mig? Anita. Ja, 4 stycken. Ja. Väskan. Nej, en kod till! Ah. Kan det vara 1980? Nej, det kan det inte vara. De måste ha koden någonstans.
A briefcase and a wagon-lee conductor's jacket. And the button is missing.
Mm. Tjejen, vad är din kod? Tompa, du är bra på kod. Hur fan ska man kunna veta den? 86249. 86249. Jaha, 86.
We really need to find the combination. But of course you know what you're doing. It is booby-trapped, is it? No, that's mine. I never remember my passwords, so I make them easy ones.
86.
Have you tried 0000?
200.
I'm disappointed in you. I was certain you would have it by now. If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee.
Ja, du kan kod, Tompa. Du kan kod. Du är bra på kod. 86249. Ja, det finns på nätet. Ja, lite grann i alla fall.
The stuffed animal is the same as in the photo found at the crime scene.
What a coincidence.
Det är samma katt som jag hittade i hans rum.
Mademoiselle Locke seems very interested in
Är hon polis eller?
Of course. She has studied her target.
Possibly.
Hon har kollat upp honom ju. Hon är polis.
This badge says that Joanna Locke is an American detective with the Berkshire Police Department in Massachusetts.
An American police officer? Oh.
Jaha, polis.
She has a gun.
Come, Poirot. Criminals are often known to carry one.
Ratchet was stabbed, not shot. But then why take it on the train?
Oh, yeah.
Her driver's license confirms her identity. She is American.
These are fake IDs. It's certain. Look, she's waking up.
Thanks to you, I would not be surprised if our murder victim were also waking up.
What?
Oh, my head. What's all the yelling about?
Hon är snygg.
Who are you? Give me a good reason why you should not be in handcuffs.
I can give you a reason, Book. Whose handcuffs will we use? I have none. Do you?
Well,
You are Joanna Locke, mademoiselle?
Yes, Joanna Locke. I'm a detective. Berkshire, Massachusetts Police.
I have found your credentials, mademoiselle.
And I know who you are, Mr. Poirot.
Then, if the introductions are complete, perhaps the explanations may begin.
I'll try. It's simple, really. I'm on the trail of a murderer.
I had just been promoted to detective after 5 years on patrol. It was my first time on a major case. It had been a month since Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped.
2019.
The Armstrongs were desperate for some sign of hope. I was there only for paperwork, to fill in some blanks.
Jaha, är man henne nu?
A topographical map, often more important than a road map in these mountains.
Nu är jag polis. Oj, det där var snygg hon är. Jävlar vad snygga kläder. Tjena tjejen. Hur långt kan man gå? Hit och dit. Jag tror jag ska in.
Good evening. Colonel Armstrong?
Yes. You're the detective they phoned about.
Joanna Locke.
I don't remember you.
I'm newly assigned to the case.
It's about time more detectives were involved. My wife, Sonia, she hasn't been herself. Every day is a waking nightmare for us. Tell me you've uncovered something new.
I'm here to speak to your daughter's nanny. There was a computer problem. Her earlier statement has been lost.
Oh, I see. We had hoped. Well, do as you wish. I won't be far if you need me.
Mhm. Han bor fint. En till.
Shiny facial hair. The good news is that it's gold.
Jag hittar aldrig. Får försöka hitta alla mustascher innan jag lämnar.
Sympathy and support for the Armstrong family during this difficult time. Thoughtful, but never enough.
Hon ju.
Dear child.
Hej hej.
A toy train. Now here I am on a real one.
Mhm.
Lyon, in France.
Lyon.
A lovely looking city.
Lyon av en katt. Ja. Kisse, kisse, kisse.
Hello, are you Suzanne Moreau, Daisy's nanny?
Yes?
I'm Joanna Locke, a detective working on Daisy's case.
Is there any news?
I'm afraid not.
How can I help you?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I have to take your statement again concerning the evening of Daisy's disappearance. There was a computer problem. Your statement was accidentally deleted.
Of course. I want to help any way I can.
Tell me about that night in your own words.
The Armstrongs had a party to raise money for a museum, I think. Mrs. Armstrong is on her board. I was in charge of Daisy. I stayed with the little one all evening, playing with her and reading books to her. She couldn't sleep with all the noise and the comings and goings.
When did you notice Daisy was missing?
I was only gone 5 minutes to phone my mother. She's in the hospital. When I returned, Daisy wasn't in her bed. I thought she might have gone to look at the party, but then I saw the ransom note on her pillow. I screamed and screamed. I couldn't stop.
Did you notice anything unusual before that?
I was with Daisy all evening. Finally, she fell asleep. I didn't see anyone else or notice anything in particular.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No! I can't see who could have done such a horrible thing. The Armstrongs are such good people.
Är det mamman?
Like my own family.
Thank you for giving me your statement again. I'll get back to you if I have any questions.
I won't be far.
Okay, I have Suzanne's statement. But her answers need some checking.
Ingen mustasch.
Nothing shocks me here. This information does not correspond to what Suzanne told me. Suzanne said she left Daisy alone for 5 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she stayed with Daisy for a while and Suzanne did not return. That is a great detective job.
Trodde det var bara... Man är Mr. Poirot ju. Det ska finnas 4 mustasser. Ja, vem är det? Det är barnnumret. Ja, vi har en till.
Help yourself, Joanna. You earned it.
2-4.
Mrs. Armstrong, my name is Joanna Locke. I'm a detective
Nej, det är mamman.
the kidnapping of your daughter. May I talk to you?
Det är mamman.
When is your baby due? Mrs. Armstrong? Sonia?
I don't want to talk. I just want to see my daughter again. That's all that matters.
The poor woman. I can't imagine how she feels. Everything looks okay here. That is a great detective job.
Mrs. Armstrong? Let me show you this.
Daisy, my little Daisy. I miss her so much. How good it is to see her face.
I can't imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
She loved her little stuffed animal, Fluffy. She took him.
Hon är gravid.
The kidnappers took it as well. They didn't have to. That means they wouldn't hurt her, doesn't it?
Every lead will be followed up. You have my word on that.
Thank you. I shouldn't lose hope. Somehow.
I know it isn't my case, but I just made a promise, and I mean to keep it.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
She's in her room. Last door on the left.
Mhm. Ja, det har jag
Tell me
pratat
about the
om.
night Daisy was taken, especially anything about your daughter and Suzanne Moreau.
Apart from seeing to our guests, I took a moment to check on Suzanne and Daisy in Daisy's room. Suzanne wasn't there, but Daisy was asleep. I sat with her for 10 minutes or so. Suzanne didn't return while I was there, but there's no reason for her to sit there all night when Daisy is asleep. I went back downstairs.
May I come back if I have more questions?
Of course. Anything I can do.
Okay, the stories Sonia and Suzanne tell don't match. Nothing shocks. Everything looks okay here. Nothing shocks me. Everything looks okay here. Nothing shocks me here. Nothing shocks me. Everything looks okay here. That is not exactly what Suzanne told me earlier. Suzanne was on the phone more than 5 minutes. The detective gets it right.
Fanns ingen mer här. Nu ska man kunna hitta 2 mustasser till.
If I understand you correctly, you left Daisy when she was not asleep?
The party was very loud. Daisy was too wound up to sleep. I read her a Motley Mule detective story to try and put her to sleep. Daisy finally fell asleep. Right before Motley Mule solved his case in the book I was reading her. I had to make a quick phone call. No more than 5 minutes. But when I came back, Daisy was gone.
Uh-huh.
It says detective on your badge. Prove she's lying. Are you sure you were only gone for 5 minutes?
5, 6, what does it matter? It was very quick.
What you're telling me doesn't really agree with what Mrs. Armstrong says.
Mrs. Armstrong must have looked in right after I'd left.
That's how it could have happened. But the timing of the kidnapping had to be so precise. How could it be? I need to find something more concrete. You say you were only away 5 or 6 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she was alone there more like 10 minutes. And the phone record shows that you stayed on the call for more than 30 minutes, way longer than you said.
My mother is extremely ill. It's difficult for me. I may have lost track of time. When I came back, Daisy had disappeared. It must have been a coincidence.
You have to be precise, Suzanne. A little girl's life is at stake.
Why are you doing this? I didn't do anything wrong. I would never hurt Daisy.
I need to check Suzanne's story. She's panicking. Why now? What is she, a toy train?
Jaha. Säg god dag då. Kan man hitta numret med? Check remember Mr. Call. Det nummer 555 2140.
That's it. No rookie mistake there.
The number you have called is not in service at this time. Please hang up and dial again, or contact your service provider.
The number Suzanne called is not in service? A hospital?
Hospital? The window only open. Knicken är placerad under vid window to Daisy's room. Stege. Honest. Sneak. Så måste det vara.
No, I did something wrong.
Ja, så var det.
Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
Ja.
The kidnapper places a ladder under the window to Daisy's room. Then he joins the party. Just one guest in the crowd. He somehow knows when Suzanne leaves the room, then sneaks upstairs. He opens Daisy's window, carries her down the ladder, and vanishes. I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
Armstrongs. Hon kan springa.
I spoke with Suzanne. She was phoning her mother. That's why you didn't see her when you went to check on Daisy.
Yes, her mother. I tried to call the poor woman earlier that week, but the hospital said she's been in a medically induced coma for more than 2 months.
Suzanne told me she called her mother, but she would have known her mother was in a coma.
Koma.
I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
Måste vara här nere.
Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
Eller här ute, mustaschen.
How are you doing? Are you holding up?
You know, in the military, you're supposed to have the stiffest of upper lips. The Desert War taught me that soon enough. But this, it's difficult. Damned difficult. Harder on my good lady, of course.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
Her room is upstairs across the hall from Daisy's. She seldom leaves it.
Did you see Miss Moreau during the party?
I remember seeing her at some point, but otherwise no. I was too busy with my guests. Wear the smile, shake the proffered hand.
Ms. Moreau told me she called her mother.
Well, why not? I believe they are very close, and the poor woman is not well. She needs some experimental treatment that isn't available yet in France.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Hur fan ska man hitta? Finns inga mer mustasch.
toy castle. When I was a kid, I had a police station and a tiny squad car. with a
Nej,
siren
det
that
vill jag
really worked.
inte. Vill du ha mer syra? Nej. Nej. Jag ska hitta på något.
The world through the eyes of a child seems so sweet.
Ja, det är ju pappa där nere som har gjort henne gravid. Som borde... Hade inte han där som borde? Nej. Fan, det var fan inte goda.
The number you called that night is no longer in service.
I don't understand. That's the number the hospital gave me to call my mother's room.
Det var fel
You
nummer.
told me you were on the phone with your mother when Daisy was abducted.
As we said earlier,
Agenten, hon är snygg ju.
and was on the phone longer than I said. But since my mother is very ill, she had to leave her hometown, Lyon, because the treatment is not approved.
Snygg polis säger.
She is in an hospital in Boston for a special treatment. I call her every night to check on her. When I came back, Daisy was gone. I'll never forgive myself.
Konfront.
I don't see anything that proves she's lying. Come on, Joanna. You can do better.
Icke snabel.
Where is a lie detector when you need one?
Ja.
I need evidence she's lying, not guesswork.
Are you sure you called your mother?
Yes. Every night since she was admitted in December.
Koma.
Suzanne, I think you really care for Daisy. If you do, then tell me the truth. You can't have been calling your mother while she's in a coma.
My mom really is in a hospital in Boston. She really is in a coma. I wasn't calling her. I was on the phone with my boyfriend, Noah.
Why lie about it? Why are you panicking?
Because he's gone. I haven't heard from him since the night of the kidnapping. I'm afraid he's somehow connected to Daisy's disappearance. That he was just using me somehow. But I swear I talked to him. Yes, for more
Hennes
than 30
pojkvän.
minutes that night. So he couldn't have kidnapped Daisy at the same time we were talking.
But he could have kept you talking so someone else could take Daisy.
Yes, you can see why I lied. Can't you? I was afraid you'd suspect me of having something to do with it. You can understand that, can't you?
Suzanne, I want to believe you, but you've made it harder to find Daisy. Do you realize that?
Oh my god. What have I done?
What's most important is not what you've done, but what you do now. Go. I'll be back to talk to you. No more lies, Suzanne. For Daisy. No more lies.
Noah. The name might lead us to that little girl. I am on this
Ja,
case
här.
now, whether my captain wants me to be or not.
Ja, kommit. Bok. Jaha. Flying. Och läsa engelska. Frankrike, engelska. Barnbok.
A locked diary? Let's see if I can shine some light on its secrets. A locked diary?
Rosor.
What's in the glass case? Oh, big surprise. Glasses. Huh.
Eiffeltornet.
An Eiffel Tower keychain, but no key. Small jewelry box. By the size, I'm guessing earrings. Why put a key in a jewelry box?
Vad är det för nyckel? Hon har gömt en nyckel.
I expect Suzanne must have gone through a lot of tissues these past weeks.
Jag vet, det är Danna.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Vad är inte nyckeln?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Okay. Boyfriend. Vad är inte nyckeln? En annan nyckel.
A toy castle. When I was a kid, I had a police station and a tiny squad car with a siren that really worked.
Can you tell me anything about Suzanne's boyfriend?
I know she dated our chauffeur for a while. There was someone else she'd met recently, but I don't recall his name.
Hey. Fråga pappa då.
Know anything about Miss Moreau's boyfriend?
Her boyfriend? I know she went out with someone for a while there. More recently, I saw a man in a 4x4 who would pick her up on her nights off. He never got out of his car, just waited for her. She did seem to spend more time than usual on the phone these past few weeks, but she worked hard. We weren't going to begrudge her what free time she had. Since the abduction, she keeps pretty much to herself.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Nothing shocks me here. Nothing shocks me here. Nothing shocks me here.
Oh.
These tire tracks could well be from Suzanne's boyfriend's 4x4. That is a
Han kan ligga bakom.
any idea what this small key unlocks?
No, I found it one day on the floor. I kept it in case someone lost it.
Tell me about your boyfriend. Have you been together long?
My boyfriend? Why? He doesn't have anything to do with this.
Please, Suzanne, the sooner you answer my question, the sooner we'll be done.
His name is Noah Garrity. I met him at a Lunar New Year party in Great Barrington. He is a kind and caring person, although, well, I miss him. He had to go away on business. He should be back.
Mhm. Tre av fyra. Jag vill komma in i den jävla boken.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Fuck.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Jag med. Håll käften. Polisbil då? Nej, nej, går inte att göra något mer.
The misspellings are clearly on purpose, and they didn't return the child when the ransom was paid. How could the child be taken with so many people in the house? I can't imagine the pain her parents felt when they realized Daisy was gone. How are they going to feel when they realize I have no answers for them? Only more questions. That's why I'm here. The phone record of the night of the kidnapping. The last call was for 911. The crime was audacious. How could the kidnapper know which was the window of Daisy's room? No, they could use a ladder to reach it, and no, they could enter the room without being seen. The investigation is now part of a pile of investigations, and my captain sent me here just to dot some I's and cross some T's.
Nej, fanns inte mycket bilar att göra. Hennes rum. Kan inte hon?
Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
Fan, finns det göra mer? Ja, den.
A card from the florist. It's signed M.
Ja, hennes pojkvän.
A card from the... Huh. I expect Suzanne must have gone through a lot of tissues these past
Hör
weeks.
du att är kvinna? Nej, det hörde jag inte.
I expect Suzanne must have gone through a lot of...
Är hon glad av sig, eller?
An Eiffel Tower keychain.
Ja, det var inte bra. Det var inte bra. Snöblogen. Fan, hade inte det där nyckeln.
That doesn't work. 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 A toy train. Now here I am on a real one.
Ja, fan har jag missat. Ja, jag tror det har slutat snöa här. Ja, oj. Ja, nu får vi snön. Ja, men den jävla nyckeln finns inte. Ja, hinkt. Aniki tog upp en bok. Ja, ja. Viki som... Anito Tön. Det är small bookcase in.
That doesn't work. Lyon, in France. What a lovely looking city. Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
She's in her room.
Det är inte rätt nyckel.
Sympathy and support for the Armstrong family during this difficult time. Thoughtful. I imagine these flowers must have been beautiful. Who gave them to you?
The gardener. They're getting pretty wilted, but I hate to throw them away.
Jaha. Flowers.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Ja, ja. baby. Nej.
Huh. Huh. A card from the florist. It's signed N.
Ja, det var inte någon idé, eller? Hur man kommer in i den jävla kalendern. Så.
That doesn't work.
Nej.
That doesn't work.
Nej. Jag provade upp och ner.
That doesn't work.
Inte upp och ner heller.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Nej, funkar inte. Hint. Jag pratar med honom. Det är small bookcase. To in something. En smal bok. Hallå Gotland. Det är frågan. Allt bra? Det fanns inte en till hint. Titta in innan sovdags, jobba i helgen, men blev det något test av det? Nej, det blev ingen. Ja, kanske på lördag. Ölprovning. De är det jag har. På lördag kanske. Jag är ledig då kan man köra en radio. Det är bara bra. Jag måste mena, det är en smal bok. Den är sockbok. Med mig. Snöar lite grann. Ja, så mycket snö. Du vill botmärka den. Ja, jag regnar på Gotland då. Ja, det måste vara nyckeln.
That doesn't work.
Det går ju bara ett håll.
That doesn't work.
CTM, det blir. Ja.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Van utfärdad. Det blåste i väldigt snabbt.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. A toy train. Now here I am on a real... Lyon, in France. What a lovely looking city.
Ja, superideer. Det är nog bäst att hålla sig inne, inte översjuk just nu. Ja, det är bäst att hålla sig inne.
Sympathy and support for the Armstrong family during this difficult time. Thoughtful. What a dear child.
Ja, men jag måste ut.
Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
Söder 21 timmar sträck under 2 dygn, så samma vecka alltså för 2 timmar under. Det var mycket timmar. Vecka.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Finns inte inne, då måste det vara ute då. Ja, det är bra. I alla fall pengar. Ja. Är dansk. Ja, det är Greta Olsson. Jaha, stabslägare. Ja, hon är 35 år. Fransk. John Armstrong, 38 år. Ja, det var inte mycket snö innan. Jag måste på toa. ni kommit på hur man ska göra eller? Jag har slut på det. Fan, man kan inte fastna. Jaha, okej. 3. Ja, Armstrong går inte att prata med. Sök. Jag hittade en bok. Men det måste nycka lite. I need key öppen till bok. Key stolpe in mot. Hände för er under veckan då. Inte mycket jobba. Jag ska söda 2:30 imorgon. Sörlektion imorgon, gotter. Jag ska söda i snö. Vad menar de med personalbedömnings? Jag fann den i... Ja. I need to turn the key the Odyssey open. I need... Aha, bra. Ja, inte så långt. Vi ska öva på rondellen nu så vi sitter. Vänta ut, ja. Vi ska öva rondell så det sitter. Ska man göra något med den här jävla nyckel? Tompa Gottis. I need to turn the key. Sätta på keyn. Ska man sätta på den? Ja, turn här. Ja, jag vände ju nyckeln. Ska det vara på snedden kanske? Snedden kanske? Kom ihåg att blinka ut från rondell. Helst även innan man kör in med. Ja, för mig. Ja, och sen mindre fart in i rondell. Man ska ha lagom fart in. Och sen öka farten när man är på väg ut. Måste öva på.
That doesn't work.
Nej. Ja, det måste jag öva på.
Okay, Suzanne. Let's see what you haven't told me.
Vända honom. Fan också. Fan, man skulle vända honom. Det är en dagbok.
I can see why Suzanne didn't tell me everything about this, Noah. It's clear when he disappeared that she realized something is very wrong.
Ja, nu. Ja, nu måste vi prata med henne igen. Vi hittar ingen mer mustas.
Tread marks of a four-wheel drive vehicle were found outside the garden on the night of the kidnapping. Noah drives one, doesn't he? Where is he, Suzanne? If you know
Ja, det är ju
anything more
han.
about him, you have to tell me.
Det är ju pojkvännen.
But it's impossible. He was very nice to me. He never did anything to make me suspicious.
Hon såg fan
We
inte
went
fin
out
ut.
to the movies.
Nej.
Just like a normal couple. He's not the only man in the Berkshires.
Ja, det är, hon såg fan inte fin ut. Hon ska prata om. Hon ljuger.
I need evidence. I don't see anything. Come on, Joanna.
You really didn't notice anything strange about Noah until he vanished?
He could get moody at times.
Det där var allt snyggt. Nej, inte hon med det jävla hår. Nej. Blue Lagoon. Är det spökhaus hos dig med Hoffa? Ja, jag tror det. Men det snöar inte nu, tror jag. Men det är mycket snö. Inte snyggt, nej.
You mentioned the Blue Lagoon. Why?
I don't know. I never thought about it. I guess he liked the place.
That makes sense.
Vallen inte i.
In your diary, you say that Noah took you to a cabin in the mountains on Valentine's Day.
You read my diary?
I'm sorry, but we have to find Daisy. We both want that. So yes, I looked
Jag tror hennes pojkvän har.
You're right. He took me to a cabin in the woods. I waited for him in the car. He came out after a few minutes. He was very sweet and apologetic, but he never explained. We went back to the restaurant for dessert.
Did you ever go back to the cabin with him?
No, never.
So what made Noah drive all the way to a cabin in the middle of nowhere? He left her in the car. Why was he there? This is important. I know it is. I can use Suzanne's directions to the cabin and compare them to the map of the area I have in my car.
Ja, då. Vi får se imorgon om det blir mer snö. Hennes bil. Ska du inte ut? Det går att söda mycket snö. Det går det att söda i mycket snö i lastbilsspelet. Ja, om man lägger in en mod då går det söda. Då blir det snö på Gotland i spelet. Fan, blir onsdag.
The crime was audacious. How could the kidnapper know? The misspellings are clearly on purpose, and they didn't return the child when the ransom was paid. How could the child be taken with so many people in the house?
Nej, kartan.
Thanks to the information Suzanne gave me, I should be able to find the cabin on this map. That can't be the right place. Probably not here. That doesn't really match.
Ser ni stugan?
That can't be the right place.
Susanne sa att Amber Road left Lon. Där då.
That doesn't really match. Probably not here.
Där.
That doesn't really match.
Men skitsamma då. Ser den jävel.
That can't be the right place. Probably not here.
Jag får alla då.
That can't be the right place. Probably not here.
Vakna upp så du att rullar.
That doesn't really match. Probably not here. I've got it. The cabin has to be here.
Där var det.
I have to find that cabin. I hope I'm not too late.
Nu åker vi. Här var det mast 10 PM.
Okay, here is this famous cabin. Let's investigate. Noah brought Suzanne to this dump on Valentine's Day? What a romantic. If only I could see what's inside. That barrel is sturdy enough. I could climb on it.
Yxa.
Ugh, an old hunting trophy starting to molt.
Yeah.
It's Daisy's plush toy. If Fluffy is here, the kidnapper has been here. I have to get inside this cabin. Empty wine bottles. Somebody has been here lately.
Jag måste in.
The broom isn't sturdy enough to force the door. I'm not getting through this door by wishing it open.
Vindar.
The broom isn't sturdy enough to force the door.
Ja, gå ner då din jävla kärringjävel. Yxan.
A maul for splitting wood. Perfect for attacking doors.
Vad är ditt vapen?
Look at that. A broken door to investigate. No need. Some people seem to have played here before. The floor is scratched and worn in this area. The sofa must have been moved a lot. The stove is cold. Nobody's been here recently. Some boxes. I wonder what they were used for. A lot of tools. I guess somebody noticed the cabin was about to fall down. That's a woman's hairbrush. Did Suzanne actually come in here after all?
Vin?
This bottle comes from the Blue Lagoon.
Blue Lagoon.
It's fluffy, no doubt about it.
Ja. Det är en hemlig lucka där kanske.
Damn, it's booby-trapped. If I move,
Ah, en
it could
bomb.
go off, and that countdown tells me it wants to go off anyway.
Vad är koden? Hint. Symbol 5 0 mat wheels. Vi top wheel. Symbol 3. 3 där. Vad fan? Symbol 5. T5. Då är det 5 där. Är det så? Så var det. Är ni med? Ah. Second hand module have disconnect för bottom kabel. Okej. Den ska disconnecta.
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Poirot, you should be able to deduce I didn't blow myself up. Let's see if I can remember how I defused the bomb.
Vad fan? Ja, det är small. Det är small. Helvete alltså. Det står ju där. Mitt... bottelkabeln. Sen mittekabeln. Bottelkabeln. Nej, det är small igen.
Since I'm telling, let's see if I can.
Vad står? Nej. Den ska disconnecta. Nej. Ja, dynamit, mittel. Där nere. Bottom. Dynamit, hoffa.
Since I'm telling this, let's see if I.
Vad betyder bottom? Är det inte längst upp? Den är i mitten. Den är... Nej, nu klickar jag fel. Mitten. Ja, jag är stressad. Disconnecta den. Mitten var det. Så. Så. Vad var sista? I have two station cable with the flash light. Vilken är det? Jag chansar. Enemy! Då har vi batteri typ. Vi first switch to not need to be used.
Okay. So far, so good. I wonder if that's how close it was. This would have ended my investigation right here. These rods are heading towards the canisters.
Jävla bombjävel!
Explosion. I smell a strong, sweet smell. Damn. I think these are filled to the brim with diethyl ether. Incredibly flammable. It looks like the kidnappers wanted to utterly destroy this place and whoever opened this hatch. A wooden crate? I have to open it. Oh no.
Daisy!
Daisy. No. I called in my discovery of the body. Then there was nothing I could do except protect
Var hon
the site
död
from
då?
forensics. The forensics team arrived an hour later, cordoned off the cabin with crime scene tape, and went to work, looking for physical evidence, fingerprints, testing for fluids, DNA, any clues science can uncover.
Ja, måste vi meddela.
They removed Daisy's body. The autopsy would take place in the morning. But I had one more stop to make.
Hon är död.
Oh no!
That night, I swore to find the monster who killed that child.
Ja, det är därför hon är med på tåget. Tillbaka igen, Orientexpressen.
Ratchet on train saw me? How? Daisy.
She was awake?
And then she collapsed again.
I take the responsibility. She was weaker than I realized.
Oh.
Lie still while I examine you. Pupils dilated?
I'm all right.
Det är därför hon är ute efter Daisys
You are
mördare.
far from all right. You have been heavily sedated. Your pulse is very weak.
I have to finish my story. Ratchet can't escape again. Can't escape.
Have no fear of that, mademoiselle. Ratchet will not escape.
We must hear her story.
This woman needs rest. I will let you know when she is recovered enough to continue. But I warn you, it will be some time.
I understand, Doctor. Thank you.
I have completed my preliminary examination of the deceased. I think that it will interest you.
Indeed it will. And I have other witnesses to interrogate. You are right. Let's not put this poor woman in danger. There will be plenty of time for her to finish her story when she has recovered. By all means, tell me the results of your examination.
Ja, hon är amerikansk. Vad fan var hon? 32. Privat.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Can you estimate the time of death?
Rigor mortis was advanced, but not complete. I estimate the death occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning.
That tallies with the witness statements I've collected so far. What is the cause of death?
Multiple stab wounds to the upper torso. It's odd there are no signs of a struggle. That might indicate one of the first wounds was enough to kill him.
It seems that Monsieur Ratchet had taken sleeping pills during the night.
Ah, that would explain the lack of defensive wounds.
What can you tell me about the stab wounds?
I counted 12 in all. 1 or 2 are so slight as to be practically scratches. On the other hand, at least 3 would be capable of causing death. The angle of the wounds is instructive. Most appear to have been struck by a right-handed person.
Ja, nu vet jag hennes story. Ja, godnatt Gotland.
It's not a deadly blow given the depth, but a right-hander couldn't have done it.
Så hörs vi. Nu vet jag hennes story. Varför hon är ute och letar.
No, it is more difficult.
Hon letar efter Daisys mördare.
As you say, Mr. Poirot, some of these other blows are just as obviously right-handed.
Do we have a first and second murderer, as the great Shakespeare would put it? The first murderer stabs his victim and exits left, turning off the light. Then a second murderer comes in the dark, does not see his or her work has been done, and stabs a dead body.
Magnificent.
You think so? I'm glad. It sounds to me a little like nonsense. Mr. McQueen and Mr. Masterman told me that Monsieur Ratchet didn't smoke. Can you confirm this?
I can't say without a more extensive post-mortem.
Thank you, Doctor. Excellent work under difficult circumstances. Please let me know when I may speak again with Mademoiselle Locke.
Of course.
Mademoiselle.
Yes, that's certainly a good place to start. Book doesn't smoke. Even if he did, I doubt he would. I don't remember any... Yes, I have personally seen some passengers smoking. I just have to remember who they were. This is... Yes, I suppose it's likely they will give me the list of who smokes what. Et voilà.
Vape. Så nu...
No, not good. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Nej.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
Yeah, you did right that time. Där måste det vara. Så var det.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Ja.
Captain Arbuthnot, I beg your pardon, but could you answer a few questions for me?
I'm grateful you found my ticket, Poirot, but now is not convenient.
I certainly didn't expect such a resistance. I need to be sure before accusing the captain.
Jaha. Det är mitt rum. Vad fan är alla passagerare?
Most of the passengers pass by the bar during the day. They eat.
Greta Olsson vill jag träffa.
Maybe I can use this information for my investigation. Right. Yes, it could work. He appears to be an observant young man and serves the passengers regularly. I do not think that's the right answer. No. Possible. Great. Yes, if I ask them to write something trivial, they may do it instinctively with their dominant hand.
Fan vad mycket sånt.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. Given all his regular... Nice. Yes, I will remember which people use their right or left hand.
Det är inte bara fråga dem.
That happens to me a lot.
Mademoiselle Debenham, I have a few questions for you.
Of course.
Let's start with your movements last night.
There's little to tell. I went to bed and slept.
Did you know the man who was killed?
I saw him for the first time during lunch yesterday.
Did you notice anything about him?
Well, if I believed in auras, I might say he seemed dark.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper for me?
Not at all.
Right hand.
That's it. Mademoiselle Debenham is right-handed.
Do you recall what time Mademoiselle Olsen went to get some aspirin from Madame Hubbard?
I remember glancing at the clock. She left our room just after 10:30 p.m.
Was she away for a long time?
About 5 minutes.
That confirms what Madame Hubbard told me.
Do you smoke by any chance?
No, I never have.
Do you own a scarlet nightgown?
No, it isn't mine.
Whose then?
I don't know. What do you mean?
You do not say, I have no such thing. You say, it isn't mine. Meaning that you know who it belongs to, am I correct?
Oh, I see. No. I woke up this morning about 5 a.m. with the feeling that the train had been standing still for a long time. I opened the door, and I saw someone in a scarlet kimono some way down the corridor.
Kimono?
It was impossible to see who it was.
I understand. Thank you for your assistance, mademoiselle.
Här har vi Greta.
Mademoiselle, I am sorry to disturb you, but I need to ask you a few questions.
Are you the investigator?
I am.
We are lucky you are on the train. What do you want to know?
Hon lät...
I hear, mademoiselle, that you were the last person to see the murdered man alive.
I do not know. It may be so. I opened the door of his compartment by mistake. I was much ashamed. It was a most awkward mistake.
You actually saw him?
Hon är svensk.
He was reading a book.
And what did you do after that, mademoiselle?
I went into the American lady.
Men hon kan inte döda honom, jag tror det.
And she gave it to me. I usually carry extra aspirin for the refugees, but I gave mine to a camp in Turkey. They needed it more than me.
Men jag måste ha spelat första. Ligger på min kanal. Hur gammal är hon? Sädingjävel. 46. Nos.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
Swedish.
Did Mrs. Hubbard ask you whether the communicating door between her compartment and that of Monsieur Ratchet was bolted?
Yes.
And was it?
Yes.
And after that, what did you do?
After that, I went back to my compartment, took the aspirin, and lay down. That was around 10:50 p.m.
Okay.
Is there anyone else in your compartment?
Yeah, a young English lady. Very nice, very amiable.
Very
After
nice.
The train left in cuffs. Did she leave the compartment?
No, I am sure she did not.
Why are you so sure if you were asleep?
I sleep very lightly. I am used to waking at a sound. I am sure that if she had come down from the berth above, I should have awakened.
Did you yourself leave the compartment after that?
Not until this morning.
Do you have a scarlet...
Anna måste kolla om det finns, leta fram det första.
A good comfortable dressing gown of Jaeger material.
Ja, vi spelade första mordet på Internetpressen.
Do you smoke, mademoiselle?
No, I can't stand the smell of tobacco.
Snusar du?
Perhaps you will be so amiable as to write me down your address.
With pleasure.
Det är höger hand. Vänta nu. Vänster, höger. Höger skriver hon med.
Mademoiselle Olsen is indeed right-handed.
This was a very interesting conversation, mademoiselle. I thank you.
If you have any other questions, I'll be in my compartment. Good luck, Mr. Poirot.
Hon stöter på honom. Hej då, Greta. Mr. Olsson.
No. Think, Poirot.
Think, Paolo.
I don't...
Nej, så är
I must admit...
det.
I don't... No.
Det blir den första sen. Nej.
Think. I must...
Där var det.
Strange, this story. If Mademoiselle Olsen is such a light...
I första var också en utklädd till Mr.
She even made a point to tell me the opposite. Et voilà.
Voilà. Ja.
Brilliant.
Right hand. Ryskan. Han skriver med höger.
Yes. That's the right answer.
Har vi mer passagerare?
I'll observe her instead.
Nej.
I'll keep an eye on them instead.
Left hand.
That was easy.
Många skriver med höger.
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
It is, of course, about the murder of Monsieur Ratchet. Can you tell me your movements last night?
I understand. Yesterday evening, I took a break at Vinkovsky station with Hotaru. We then went to our quarters in the staff accommodations, a section of the luggage car. Freya was there, reading, and I went to bed right after. Freya is there now, I think, and Hotaru is in the kitchen. They can verify my story.
What time was this?
11:30 p.m. or a bit after. The snow is beginning to fall heavily.
I see. Thank you. Can you write your address on this paper, please?
You want to pay me a visit?
Who knows, Monsieur Fauché?
Höger. Men det är det högra hand.
He is right-handed, there can be no doubt.
Are you a smoker?
I'm trying to quit, but yes. I'm now down to just one pack of cigarettes a week. If you're looking for a heavy smoker, you should talk to Hotaru.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered. I will report to you as soon as I can.
Jag sitter i sövvagnen själv. Vad är det med dig? Har du fått ont eller?
Ah, Monsieur Maury. Would you have a few minutes to give me? I have some questions to ask you.
Do I look like I can answer questions? The room is spinning. My head is about to explode.
You were celebrating last night?
Celebrating? When Freya always wins. Ah, what am I saying? If you want my answers to your questions to make sense, help me recover. You see there, the magnet on the fridge. That is my special recipe. I call it my day after survival tonic. If you could make me my special tonic, I might survive long enough to answer your questions. John knows the recipe very well. He can help you with the preparation.
Very well, Monsieur Maury. If I must, I must. I will make you your day after survival tonic.
Ja, vad är han ifrån? Japan. Han är gammal. 55 tror jag.
Think, Poirot. I must admit I'm not.
Chefen.
I'm right again. That happens to...
Okej. Det var inte mycket.
Right. I must admit
Are you a smoker?
Indeed.
Do you smoke e-cigarettes?
No. Tobacco only.
Right.
Think, Poirot. Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Ja.
I don't. Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit, but...
Han röker med.
My little gray cells did not let...
Hur fan ska man blanda den hela linken? Finns inget i kylskåpet. Citron. Jaha, vad är det?
missing half of the tonic ingredients.
Jaha. Tonics water.
I have all the ingredients for Monsieur Maurice's tonic. I have to go and see Monsieur Fauché so he can prepare it for me.
Ska jag ändra det i baren?
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
Monsieur Fauché, I need your help to prepare a cocktail.
What is this phrase? This is music to my ears. What can I fix for you? A mojito? A gin and tonic? Or perhaps a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
It's not for me, but for Monsieur Maurice.
Ah, his day after survival tonic. Unfortunately, I know it well.
Here is everything that was listed on the magnet.
Excellent! I can take it from here. Mr. Poirot, I'm uncertain about the lemon juice. Is it half a lemon or a full lemon for the recipe?
Halv lemon eller full lemon?
Half a lemon.
I can't remember if Hotaru prefers it with ginger or without. Do you remember?
I do not think that...
I can assure you that he will want the ginger.
There you are, sir. Hotaru will be himself again.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Hoppas han mår bättre nu. Ägarna av det jävla tåget, han gör inte mycket.
Here you go, Mr. Mori. I hope this will help you.
Thank you very much. Please give me a moment while this takes effect. It will be a while, I'm afraid. But I will not move from the kitchen.
Since I have to wait, do you know where I can find Mademoiselle Nielsen?
She is in the staff quarters in the luggage car. If the door is locked, John will have the key.
Thank you. I will return. I hope you have a speedy recovery. How are you feeling, Monsieur Mori?
Everything is still fuzzy. My tonic needs more time to take effect.
Okej. Gäng, nu fan är han?
It's locked.
Ska vi bara hitta honom nu då?
Monsieur Mori told me that you are the one who has the key to open the luggage car door. I will need it.
Yes, that's right. Here it is. Please don't forget to give it back to me.
I will not forget, Monsieur Fauché.
Marquis.
I have a favor to ask. Could you visit the passengers who are in their rooms and explain there has been an error with their allergy and diet form?
But, Monsieur Poirot, I made no errors.
Of course not. Call it a computer error.
Yes, it is possible, but even if I can see this is part of your investigation, I do not understand it.
I would ask that you observe which hand each passenger uses.
Ah, you wish to know if they use the right or left hand when they write?
That is my intention.
I will take on this mission for you.
Excellent.
Mm. Undrar vad hon gör i bagage.
That's it. It's open now. Empty rum bottles.
Jaha, de spelar kort.
A deck of cards. I suspect they were reading diamonds and spades instead of books.
Ja, det har vi en till.
Another golden mustache to treasure.
Hello, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I ask you a few questions?
I don't have a minute. My career is ruined, and it's not my fault.
But how did this terrible thing come to pass?
My supplies, passenger luggage, our living space. There is so little room. I gave the cargo handlers in Istanbul strict instructions how to stack my crates containing the ingredients I need for my desserts. So as one box is used up, it can be discarded.
And these fools of cargo handlers did not follow your instructions?
Ignored completely. I have 4 crates that must be moved from there to here to correct the order they are stacked. But placing the wrong crate on top of a smaller crate will crush it, its contents, and my career.
Calm yourself, mademoiselle. I understand. So, the problem is these 4 crates must be moved there, but carefully.
Yes. I have to move these 4 boxes from this location to here. But there is not much space to move the boxes, and I have to be careful never to put a bigger box on top of a smaller one, or the smaller crate will be destroyed.
The problem is clear. I shall assist you.
Nej, nu är det pussel igen. Ja, lägger så här. Varför ska hon lägga här? Ah, fuck. Jag tänker om. Fitt. Nej, nu har jag gjort bort mig. Eller inte, jo. Vad sa jag? En kvar.
Et voilà.
You are a lifesaver.
Or at least
Hon klarar ju det själv. Varför ska jag hjälpa
I
henne?
will gladly answer your questions.
Can you tell me your movements of last night?
Last night after dinner, I stayed in the kitchen until 12:15 a.m. Then I joined Jean and Hotaru in our quarters. Then all of us read quietly in our beds until we fell asleep.
A very studious staff. However, Monsieur Maury doesn't seem to have followed the same literary pursuit as the others. And these rum bottles, do they have something to do with his hangover?
Hon har snygga hängtutor. Eller bröst.
She is lying, but why?
I rather think that you didn't just read last night.
What makes you say that?
The empty rum bottles. Were their labels part of your reading last night?
My fault. I must have left them there before I put them in the bin. And these are straight from the bar. Our passengers must have drunk them.
I have my doubts. But why would she feel the need to lie?
That deck of cards. I imagine that you didn't spend all evening reading.
Yes, you're right. We played a little last night, but it wasn't long. Nobody really wanted to.
Knowing about the card game does not seem to further my investigation.
I spoke to Monsieur Maury. He seemed to be quite hungover. He even asked me to make him his day after tonic. He blurted out, "Freya always wins." Wins what? Looking around, it is clear you were gambling and drinking most of the night.
You don't understand. It's late when we're off duty, but we need to unwind. And now there's been a murder? Yes, I admit it. We went overboard last night. But please don't tell Mr. Book. It's against regulations. We could all be fired.
Mademoiselle, I realize your difficult jobs have been made more difficult. But as you say, there has been a murder. I must have the truth.
Of course. I'm so sorry.
It's not such a crime. I'll leave it there and check in with Monsieur Fauché.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper? I'm asking everyone on the train for addresses, in case I need to contact them once they leave the train in Paris.
I understand.
Vänster, höger hand.
Yes, that's it. Mademoiselle Nilsson is right-handed.
Do you smoke?
No, I never have.
Thank you. Thank you for your answers, Miss Nilsson.
You're welcome.
Satte du den nu? Vi kan ha lite kul, du och jag här. Där är tillbaka nycklarna då.
Here is your key. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
About the little favor I asked of you.
Aha, but of course. I was able to get new allergy forms from guests who were in their compartments. Monsieur McQueen, Monsieur Masterman, Count and Countess Andreni, they are all right-handed. I also asked Princess Dragomirov, but she had her assistant, Madame Schmidt, sign for her. She is right-handed as well.
You have exceeded my expectations. Well done. Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
Har han nycklat till nu eller?
How are you?
It's better. Thank you.
Then may I ask you some questions? It will not take long.
Quickly, please. I have hungry passengers to feed.
Très bien. Can you tell me your movements last night?
Oh, nothing special. When I went off duty, I joined John and Freya in a compartment. I read for a short while, then went to bed early.
Reading? I'm not sure you have recovered enough to tell me the truth. Don't waste what little energy you have recovered to lie, Monsieur Mori.
Yes, sorry, Mr. Poirot. You're right. It obviously wasn't reading that made my head hard like that. But if you told Monsieur Book, it could mean my job.
I will keep your secret, but I am investigating a murder. You must tell me the truth.
Thank you.
Please, write your address on this paper.
My address? I don't see why.
I think I hear Monsieur Book approaching.
My address? Yes, of course.
Vänster, höger.
Another right-handed person. Not surprising, most people are.
You are a heavy smoker.
My job. It is
Ja, tack så mycket Tobbe.
Vapes on the train?
Jag med.
A banana flavor?
Tack så mycket.
The smell disgusting.
Ja.
What is wrong with the good tobacco?
I do not have time to answer that. Who is it?
I've only seen one person
Ha det
who
gött.
vapes.
Ja, det gör vi Tobbe.
Arbasna.
Captain
Ha det gött. Natti natti. Hörs vi vidare senare.
Your testimony was invaluable.
Aldrig slutar spelet.
Take care, Monsieur Mori. My palate depends on your good health.
En passagerare till. Captain Arbuthnot, I know that you are the only person on this train to smoke e-cigarettes. We found a vial of e-liquid at the crime scene. Will you talk to me about this, or should I pass on what I've learned to the police?
All right. Come in if you must.
I have just a few questions for you.
Very well. Let's hear them.
The young English lady, Mademoiselle Debenham, was at the Tocatlian Hotel. Perhaps you met her there?
We exchanged a few words. Fellow Brits abroad, that sort of thing.
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham?
Nothing whatsoever. We barely spoke.
The director of the Orient Express, Monsieur Bouc, thinks the assassin is a woman.
And that is enough to accuse her? She had nothing to do with this murder.
How can you be so certain?
The idea is absurd. Ratchet was a perfect stranger to her. She'd never seen him before.
Ah, did she tell you so?
Well, yes, maybe she did. She may have commented once upon his somewhat unpleasant appearance. If a woman is concerned, as you seem to think, to my mind, without any evidence, I can assure you that Miss Debenham could not possibly be implicated.
It is clear that the captain is defending Miss Debenham, a woman he supposedly doesn't know very well.
What were you doing last night around 1:15?
1:15? I believe I was still talking to that young American fellow, Mr. McQueen, the secretary of the man who was killed. We were in his compartment.
He was a friend or acquaintance of yours?
No, I never saw him before this journey. We'd hit it off at dinner, and the conversation continued into the early hours.
Until what time was that?
Until 1:45 or so. Then I retired to my room and went to sleep.
There is nothing you can recall last night that in any way struck you as suspicious?
It's nothing. A mere detail.
Allow me to be the judge.
Well, before returning to my room, I went to the lounge car to get a glass of water. When I was passing through the first-class corridor, I noticed that the door, which is just after your room, 201, was not quite closed, and the person who was inside peered out in a furtive sort of way. Then he closed the door quickly. I know there's nothing in that, but it was the furtive way it was done that caught my attention. Struck me as a bit odd.
I understand. Thank you for letting me know. Could you write down your address here, please?
My address? If you insist.
Vänster, höger.
This man is right-handed.
Is this e-cigarette liquid yours?
What flavor is it?
Banana.
Well, that is awkward. That's my flavor of choice. But I have no idea what it was doing there, whatever.
Can you explain how it ended up there?
I have no idea. I never entered the man's room, Poirot. That's the truth.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
Captain Arbuthnot is the only passenger to smoke an e-cigarette. Even if this liquid in Ratchet's room is a solid clue, he has an alibi. I cannot accuse him without any other proof. Et voilà. I have just a few questions for you.
Very well. Let's hear them.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
How is Mademoiselle Locke, Doctor?
Her vital signs are improving, but she is still unconscious.
I understand. Thank you for looking after her.
Ja, 104 är hennes rum.
Pardon this intrusion, Mademoiselle Olsen, but something you told me earlier confuses me.
Oh, please, come in.
How can you be sure Mademoiselle Debenham was in bed all night?
As I told you, I am a very light sleeper. The slightest noise wakes me up. If Fraulein Debenham had gotten out of her bed, I would have heard her. I got up this morning around 8 a.m. She was sleeping soundly.
Are you certain you would have heard her?
Yes. Why are you asking?
I spoke to Mademoiselle Debenham and she told me that she got up around 5 o'clock in the morning. She opened the door and looked down the corridor. It was then that she saw a woman in a red kimono. How do you explain that?
I think I must have been sleeping very soundly not to have heard it. Oh, but does that make me a suspect?
I am not accusing anyone, mademoiselle. Do not worry. I am just trying to determine what happened last night. Thank you for your testimony. Do you have something to add?
No, Mr. Poirot. I believe I have said everything I intended to.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
There is no trace of the murder weapon on the train, as yet. The killer could have hidden it anywhere.
It must be somewhere.
Indeed, as you say, it must be somewhere. According to Dr. Constantine's report, the stab wounds were made by at least one right-handed and one left-handed person, and with different strength. For the moment, everyone I have checked is right-handed. It is impossible to draw any conclusions as yet. However, I still have a few people to interrogate, notably the Russian princess.
You still have many avenues to explore?
Indeed, the case is far from over, mon ami. I identified the person responsible for the bottle of liquid for the vape found at the crime scene.
So, this is our culprit? Do we hold him?
No, unfortunately, this bottle belongs to Captain Arbuthnot, but he has an alibi, confirmed by Monsieur McQueen for the time of the murder.
Monsieur Bouc, Monsieur Poirot.
Michel, calm down.
But it's Mrs. Hobart. She says she found the murder weapon in her room. She's very upset.
Let's go, Poirot.
I demand to be allowed to leave this train!
Madame,
Ryska.
we are in the mountains, trapped in a snowdrift.
Stating the obvious, there is a murderer among us. He
I
had
will
the audacity
risk.
to hide his weapon in my room.
Please, Madame Hubert, take a deep breath and tell us what occurred. Where did you find the knife?
I wanted to get a handkerchief from my purse, and when I opened it, I saw it! A bloody knife! Am I next to be murdered?
I very much doubt the murderer would give you his weapon.
What do you mean?
Madame, he would have used it.
Oh, I have it!
Did you touch the knife?
Of course not! What a question!
I will take that as a no. Is this knife the real murder weapon, or is it a red herring?
Jag har mordvapnet.
Is this knife the real murder weapon, or is it a red herring?
Mrs. Hubbard is distraught, Poirot. I should stay with her. Please go on without me.
I have every right to be distraught. Thank you, Mr. Book.
Is this knife the real murder weapon, or is it a red herring?
Ja.
Dr. Constantine, we may have found our murder weapon. We need to make certain.
There is a pretty quick way to be sure. I have estimated the depth of the wounds. You can easily find the depth of each wound by comparing the width. There are 5 of them that I am not sure about. Test them, and then we will compare our results.
I will do as you say, Doctor. That was easy.
Ja, glöm inte att gilla, dela, så syns vi. Ja, hakat upp så här. Singeling.